So I went and uninstalled Project AHO because I got stuck on one of the, well, my Sly Boots was attacking the crazy guy who bought me at the slave market, so that kind of killed that um, part of the quest. But I did return to it because I didn't want to have to rerun Dying to Lod, and I didn't want to have to build a new bash patch, and basically uninstalling it like broke both of those. So, I could have, said goodbye completely, but instead I ended up playing it, and I earned my freedom, and I got all my stuff back, and actually ended up just killing the guy who bought me at the slave market. That felt good because he was a jerk. And I'm working with this other guy, and this is AHO here. This is and what we're doing now is the roots of the giant mushroom are surviving off of the Ethereum core in AHO. And so what we're doing is we're making some generators and putting them on the shoots of the root of the giant mushroom so that we can launch AHO safely without destroying the underground town. So that's what we're working on. And I've already placed like 3 of them, or 2 of them.
Hello there.
I need to place 3 more, and I'm working with this guy. So we're going to need to set some more generators.
Not bad. Here are another 3. According to my calculations, total power of 5 such generators should be enough to keep Tel Arndt dormant. It will stop growing and won't break through the cave roof, one day betraying our location to all Skyrim.
Okay. We got
I'd better get going.
3 generators to place. And then we're going to launch the ship. Boo Boo, the Mad Jester, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Project AHO in a heavily modded Skyrim. And we're getting ready to launch this ship right here. That's AHO. And it's a Dwemer ship. And we should be able to travel between different Dwemer locations in Tamriel. But this is an underground place that we got knocked over the head and kidnapped and sold into slavery. That's how this whole thing starts. The mod is called Project AHO. And I wanted to play it because they also make a mod that's, that I really like called the Staff of Shalador. The people who made this mod made that mod too. And so I'm like, okay, well, they make really, really cool world spaces. And I'll show you this. I mean, it's crazy, but we're under, this is the giant mushroom in the middle. This is a whole underground town ruled by a bunch of Telvanni. So we have 3 more of these to place. So let's take a look at our map and see where they got to go. Okay, so I think we already placed... We're going to have to stop by them all because it doesn't... Okay, we need to put one there. So why don't we go that way? Don't shoot me. We've got one here. Says it's this way. There it is, right there. So we got to put a generator on this. And then we've got 2 more to place. So it looks like there's one over here. Jump. Run, 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 jump. Okay, there's another one. We have one more generator to be placed. Where might that? It's that way. So some really interesting flora here. It's a council chamber. That is our last generator. That goes right there. All right, now we got to return to Dude because we put all these Ethereum generators on here. And it should be able to launch the ship. Good old sir, how's it going over there? That's going pretty good. We, you know, I had some trouble with Project AHO, right? My follower, Slyboots, attacked the guy who was my master, I guess. He bought me at the slave market, right? But, so I uninstalled it, but I didn't uninstall all of it. The ESM was still there, so when I went to go get rid of the ESM, that would have broken Dynalod, and it would have broken the bash patch, so I would have had to rerun all of Dynalod. And that's why some of the Dwemer ruins yesterday were still there, even after uninstalling it, because that part of it was still active. So yeah, I killed this guy who lived over there. Because he went crazy. And now we're working with another guy who's got a funny looking Dwemer thing on his eyeball. And we're going to launch this ship called AHO. But I needed to place these generators on the roots of the mushroom in this town so we didn't kill the mushroom and, you know, let everybody know, because the mushroom's been living off of the Ethereum core in the ship. Okay, that's Skyrim. We don't want to go back out to Skyrim just yet. So in any case, yeah, I'd given up on it, but now I'm playing it again. And I'm trying to complete the quest here. So that would be this way. This is where we need to go. So it's a little bit grindy and a little bit tedious, and everybody's a jerk at the beginning, but it does get better. You know, and you do, you know, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really loving the way that they built all the dungeons and everything. They put a lot of time and effort into the detail. So it's really well done. I mean, a lot like Staff of Shalador is also really well done. And this is the Harem project. And they actually redid all of the bottles. So those are different than the bottles that are in my game. All right. And then big rooms like this. Are the NPCs toxic? Yeah, they were. They calling me Enwa and, you know, wanted to cut my tongue out. But this is the ship we want to relaunch. That the roots of the mushroom are living off of the Ethereum core in there. It's called AHO. So now we need to talk to Dude again. And he's probably upstairs. So we've got this little portal here. It'll transport us upstairs. Yeah, just really cool, you know, graphics and stuff that they made. He's over here. All right, come on, dude. I want to talk to you.
Hello there.
Generators are set.
At last,
I
we
like
can
his
launch
eye.
the ship. I need to pack some things. I will be waiting for you at Deep Folk Crossing. It's in the western part of the province. I will point it on your map.
I've already been there because that's where I killed bad guy.
See you.
But yeah, this is kind of interesting. This is within the ship. So it looks like we have safes. And I think we get this ship. We have an alchemy machine. So yeah, pretty cool. What the heck is this thing? I don't know, but it's pretty cool. Then over here, I think is like the bedroom. Go into a hard part of modding as we speak, creating new island space. Really easy, solid modder that made fully working island in a few minutes. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I gave up on it, but then I came back to it. This is a soul extractor, so this would be for disenchanting things. This is a soul gem chest. And this is the all-important apple drink, I think. I don't know. Snippy? The drink machine? I don't own the ship yet. I have to meet dude. I'm still dealing with this dude. Over here. This guy? Yen Yule? I'm still dealing with him. So I gotta go over to Deep Folk Crossing. Meet him there. But I did kill the bad guy who was drinking the intoxicating tea and going crazy, talking to books. But I did get my freedom and all my stuff back, so we can... And our magical jumping. Just get the ship and Snippy. Okay, well I don't know about Snippy, but I had Sly Boots. It was kind of a cross between a, I don't know, bloody skeleton and a Spriggan. Yeah, there's two different sides to it. I've explored that. I just don't actually have the ship yet. We're getting ready to launch it. So I need to go to Skyrim, and then I got to go to Deep Folk Crossing, and then we're going to launch the ship. So it looked pretty dark. And yeah, I've just picked up all kinds of garbage that I really don't need. Well, the first part of it's a little grindy, and yeah, everybody's a real jerk because you're basically a slave, right? But once you re-earn your freedom after doing some very boring fetch quests for your new master, while he's talking schmack to you the whole time, you know.
What was that?
Then you finally earn your freedom.
Ha!
Well, that was Shadow Mirror. We're gonna get there. There's Sly Boots. So he's still hanging out here.
See you burn.
All right, you can do that if you want. We're going this way. But we do not have... Why do we not have the paraglider? Do we have to drop it and pick it up? Maybe. Yes, same people made the Staff of Shalador. So yeah, I've been picking up all these things too. Paraglider, paraglider, paraglider would be under P. So we're going to drop that. And then we're going to pick it up. And now we're going to see if we can paraglide. Hey, we got the paraglider back. Cool. Alright, let's go. We got to fly all the way to the other side of the map. So we got a ways to fly. Alright, we're gonna skydive there. Guess we can do this, hopefully. All the way over to Deep Folk Crossing, so we got a ways to go. Oh, we'll just enjoy the sunrise and the scenery on the way, huh? There's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite right in front of us. And Dragon's Reach. Just air dash our way over there. All the way over to Deep Folk. That's way over there. And that is Bleak Falls Barrow. Which means that down in this valley over here is Riverwood. There's Lake Ilinalta. Yeah, I've already been there a couple of times. But that's where the scimitars are. Kopesh. But they look like her hand scimitars from Mournhold. That's what they were based on. Alright. That is a griffin. Oh, hey, dude. You knocked me out of the sky. Alright, let's go this way.
I'll guard you in the basin.
Can we steal the horse?
Let's go.
Yay, we stole the horse. Passed by Half Moon. Should we clear up the weather? Probably. That's much nicer. There's one of our hummingbirds.
there any way you'd rather spend the day than drink?
Yep, riding my horse all the way to Deep Folk. Well, not my horse. I stole him. He didn't have much stamina, though. So we need to go kind of towards Markarth. I got a bunch of Khajiit here on the road. Yeah. Out of my way, kitty. In my papa, kitty. Oh no!
Big mistake!
Run away! Run away! We don't have enough stamina to run away.
What was that?
Oh, we've got banditos. We're gonna run away from them too. Yeah, the snow's nice too. It's nice to see where we're going. Old Heraldin. There's Divine Elegance. We got some crazy critter over there. And mud crabs galore. And kiwi birds. Breach Cliff Cave. Means we're getting closer. No in-game bounty for stealing a horse. Well, this horse, you know, if I get off of him, should be able to dismount. Hello? There we go. He will go back to where I got him. So, bye-bye, horsey. And we need to go to Deep Folk, which should be... Where are we? We're here. We haven't been to Reachwind Ire yet, but Deep Folk is up this way. So let's put a marker there. Let's stop by Reachwind Ire first. It's up on the hill. So we need to go left and go up the hill. Because I left a bow in there. I also use a mod called Critters Ain't Snitches. So if, you know, a cat or a dog or a horse sees you steal or kill somebody, they're not going to rat you out like a human would. Because critters ain't snitches. Good mod. Simple. But I never understood why, you know, a cat could rat you off to the locals for killing somebody. Alright, up to Reachwind. That's up there. It's a goblin camp there. But I think those are Dushkin Yal goblins, and I'm bloodkin, so they probably won't attack me. I say probably. Yeah, we've never been here.
Scream, plea, or pray, None of it will matter. Yeah!
Two tails.
A visitor. Word travels fast, it seems. As fast as time flies. Which makes sense, given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt. You came for the Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he.
Either I'm drunk or you're mad. Never heard of you.
Never heard of you.
Impossible. You speak to the first hero of the Fourth Era, blessed by the Divines, with a great and ancient power. With it, I will vanquish a great evil that has returned from centuries of slumber, and now threatens the very fabric of our world. That's right. You would have guessed it had I not told you 2 seconds from now. I am Dwarven born.
What? Alright, that's an interesting NPC, but we're not going to waste our time talking
All
to
right,
him.
then.
Because he's interesting, but he's weird. There's the dragon longbow that I came for. We are looking for lambus bread. And whatever's in the chest. So I do have
Not
some
bad at all.
overlap between mods, which is fine. I wonder if we can jump off of this.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Let's find out. Oh yeah, we can jump off of that. Okay, so this is one of the locations where the spaceship can land. But we don't have a cube yet. So we need to go to... Where is it?
Never should have come here. Someone do something.
Alright, let's look at our map. Because we need to go up there. So it's north. But that wasn't showing up on our map.
Over here.
There's Kolskager. I wonder why it's not showing up on our map. What's up, Catter? Alright, we'll do it on the ground. See if we can get to Deep Folk.
Focus.
So that's Markarth. Nico doggy? Nico's doggy is laying on the floor right behind you.
Time to
Well,
introduce
one of 'em.
myself.
Dragon! I saw a dragon! Gonna eat my arrow. Alright, then eat my twin blade. Oh, we already killed you? Yes, we did. Okay. You know, I think I know why. I think we're... oh yeah, that's why. There we go. That's better. I'll put that on legendary. Then we'll throw a save right here. Because that was way too easy. So we need to find our way to Deep Folk Crossing, which is north. That's west. That's north. Okay, we'll run up here. We'll go this way. I don't think we've been here yet. Does that guy have hair? He's got hair. Alright, squirrel! We're gonna take a slight detour here. But then we'll get back to AHO.
Treading with caution.
Well, we can't go that way. So I guess we're going this way. And it looks like we can loot a couple of things here. And then we'll go this way. Into the bowels. I hear traps. Oh, I remember this one. We need a couple of skulls. Ceremonial skulls. So let's go get them.
Yeah! Do you have a death wish? Your technique is lacking. You can do better than that. Prepare to die.
Came through a tornado guy shooting an arrow in my face. Whoa!
Really think you can...
Came around the corner to a guy who's trying to hit me with an axe. This is a dangerous place.
At least make this...
That is a soul gem. Think you're all that, buddy? I just ran past your door. Tá ok, Loi. That's one of the ones we need.
Yeah! You truly believe you can kill me? You are You even yeah!
So it's a big difference, you know, when you move it up to legendary,
Yeah!
for sure.
Just a scratch. That is.
Yeah, we can still handle it though. I think we's tough enough. Otar the Mad, yes, I believe it is. Where you need the 2 ceremonial skulls to open his sarcophagi and go take him out. So that's kind of what we're doing. That was one.
Is that your best? Yeah!
Little assassination.
Wonderful.
D-high? I don't know what that means, but okay. She's pretty badass, though, I know that much. We have a lever. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. Oh, look at that. We ran all the way through without getting hit. Okay, that's where we were.
Lock won't keep me away.
Let's open this up. Lock picking's all the way to 85. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Okay, so that was where we did that. So we need to go back.
You lack technique.
And we need to go the other way. Because the other one is over here, I believe. Okay, so now we're back over here. This is the sarcophagi. We have one of these skulls. We need the other one. Secrets of Ringveld. 2 heroes. Yes, we know. The other hero is over here. Is it this way? That one's barred from the other side. So that's the way out. This is the way in. More coffee. Oh, coffee's empty. More water. Oh, I hear ya. I see ya.
Thoroughly absurd.
Work on my block. Take you out. We can harvest that. We have dead people. I see dead people. Good thing we have the Lightfoot perk. Because we actually didn't set any of that off. Alright, that didn't go anywhere. So I guess we're going down. That's a live guy, so is that.
Run.
Oh, we got a
And
bunch
I
of them.
might not chase you.
How about one at a time? Come on, one at a time. Come on. Try not to get stepped on by the big guy. This is how we
You can do
it.
better. Pathetic and predictable. Got my attention.
Thinking you're all that. And a bucket of shrimp. Bubba Gump shrimp. And oil on the flow. That's trapped. Oh yeah, that was trapped. What's the book? Sweet. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay, where is our guy here with the other? There's the other one. That's what we want. Take out the Guardian. Oh, did we just lose our... I think we just lost our forward motion.
Surrender. At least make this worth my time. Is that your best?
So let's see if we still have forward motion. Yeah, we do. Alright, cool. We didn't lose anything. Alright, let's go get Otar the Mad. Otar, where are you? Should be over this way. Wrong way. He's over this way. He's half sticking out already. He's all excited. Alright, we'll release him. And you were right, that is Otar the Mad. Storm wall. We'll pass on that. I do want... Give me back the skulls. We have a word wall in here. Peace, kind's peace. No doorway out. We do have a way to climb up, though. Or squeeze through. That's a squeeze through point. Oh, that's cool. I'm just looking forward to when squeeze through points and the duck under points are added to climb Skyrim. So they'll just automatically trigger when you come across things that are the right height. We never killed this guy.
Yeah.
You don't get to live, but you're going down. That's funny, I should say that to the undead, right? You don't get to live, undead. Where are we going? We'll take that. Oh, that's right. It's a loop. And we're out. Now we can go to Deep Folk and go get the spaceship. It's not really a spaceship. Interdimensional portal ship, I think, would be a better description. That should be up at Deep Folk, so it's that way.
Foos!
Did we just foos? Excuse me, I foosed. That's Pathardums. So Deep Folk should be... What's this? Is that a forgotten dungeon? That is a forgotten dungeon. We'll have to check that out later. So much content, I don't know. There's still a lot I have not done. I haven't even done anything. Okay, that's Deep Folk. That's where our spaceship's gonna land. So the dude we want to talk to should be over here. Because we killed the other guy over here somewhere. I don't see his corpse though.
On my way here, I had time to think things over. And you know, because of our selfishness, Sadrith Kegran had almost met its demise. Shanath and I spent many years trying to revitalize this miracle of Dwemer technology, and now that the work is done, so's my interest in the ship. I don't even want to launch it. Bearing in mind what you had to go through, I think it's only fair to hand AHO over to you.
Nice.
Call on the ship as you see fit. I've always wanted to explore other Dwemer cities in Skyrim. That's what I'm going to do now. Good luck.
Sweet. He just gave me the cube. And we now have a ship. And this is Deep Folk. And you can see you've completed the main quest of Project AHO. Enjoyed your adventure. Looking for more. Visiting the website, check out more of our projects. Follow us on Twitter. Heads up on our developments, Discord. Donations, Patreon, PayPal. Yada yada yakety schmackety blah. That was very immersion breaking. But Oh, now that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I gotta admit, that was pretty cool. So I guess this is our new home. Let's see what kind of fun stuff we have here. Oh, that's cool. Blood crab. Ballista. Niche. I'm guessing that's Death Star. I found 3 of those. Those were cool because they. Alright, we'll let them go on that. What do we got over here? Oh, a typewriter. Cool. Because we have all of these. And we can create spell books on the typewriter using the sealed spell of restoration. Stuff like that. So why don't we make some spells? Flame Atronach, Frost Atronach, Storm Atronach. Ebony Flesh. Fast Healing. Firebolt. Fireball. Ice Spike. Icy Spear. Ice Storm. Telekinesis. Well, we got a few others we can route. Between targets in area, flee combat for 30 seconds. Meh. Turn greater undead. Invisibility. Alright, that's all we can make on our typewriter. Control panel. Orrery. Select color. Oh, how about very colored? What about the central platform? Purple. Ooh, cool. Blue. Orange. I kind of like orange. Oh, the orrery is multicolored. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really want that multicolored. Orrery, we're gonna make purple. I don't know, purple's a little overdone. See, now we're playing. Orrery. How about, I don't know. See what green looks like. We're gonna make a blue. I like the blue the best. That's actually the color that I have for my keyboard and my mouse are this color blue lights. Kind of an icy blue. What do we got over here? Staff of Elements. We have a Staff of Elements. We've got a few of those. So I guess there's a few other things. Control panel. Blue. I don't know, I don't want to make everything blue. Why don't we make this purple? Oh my gosh, that's more red. We're going to stick with orange on that. Let's go around this way. This got full of water. Is this our hot tub? It's a bathhouse. We have warm water. We could take a bath. Gate button. Okay, that opens and closes the bathhouse room. Okay, that's interesting. What have we here? Looks like a bunch of storage stuff. It's the pantry, the drink factory. Looks like where we can make drinks. Fridge shelf. Control panel. I actually like the orange. It looks better Dwemer colored. We can climb up on that. Oh, that's a window. You can actually see outside. Okay, that's like a pantry. What do we have over here? We have a workbench, tanning rack, shelf, a safe, forge, more shelf. Okay, so that's our crafting station. That's our grindstone? Okay, that's cool. Let's improve Grim Sever for Yo. Okay, so if that's that, what's this? We have mannequins. And we have an alchemy machine. And a chess set. Can we actually play chess? I don't think so. We have another mannequin over there. Alchemy shelf. Control panel, which probably changes colors. Bunch of safes. So let's just look up. Okay, there we go. We have another mannequin in there. Soul extractor. Soul gem chest. Is that a cooking pot? Yes, it is. Alright, this is actually pretty cool. Dresser. Jewelry shelf. Armors and clothes. Satchel. And an oven. We have an oven. And a bed. Telvanni hybrid armor. Armor rating 162. We have some nice art pieces. So I guess this is our ship. Can we use this? Flight control. Oh, where do we want to go? Well, we're at Deep Folk. Why don't we go to Alftan? Alright, I guess we're at Alftan now. Yes we are. We're at Alftan.
Let's ferret on.
So let me look at items. We have a bunch of stuff. Now, are we actually using this armor? That's a good question. So 5. Yes, we are using that armor. So we have that armor set up. We have that armor set up. We have our angelic. And the one that we like. But that one's nice too. Alright, should we start using that as a home, or should we just leave it here at Alftan and go other places and do other things. Let's see. Still have some things to do there. Why don't we turn those off? We got to go back and see Festus, Berylus, Enther, Boethia, Quintus. Alduin. Theron at the entrance. Redoran's retreat. We have lots of stuff to do. We got to return a mule too. And we got to locate the assassin of old. Oh my gosh. And the ship model to Delvin. Alright, what's the nearest thing we got to do? Enther. Let's go to Enther. He'd be off over this way. That's Sarthal. Enther would be over here. Because that's the collage. Collage. Alright. Hold on to your butts. We're dropping in. Let's go talk to Enther. So these were a few things that I did yesterday after I tried to uninstall AHO. But
Come on in.
I'm
We got
willing to
warm
do
food,
again.
warm drinks, and warm beds.
So I don't know. Would I recommend AHO? I would say it's a little grindy at the beginning, but you get a really cool house out of the deal.
Just say the word if you need a
And,
drink or something to eat.
You get to kill the bad guy. So, and it's got great visuals. It is a little glitchy if you run a bunch of other mods,
Was there something else?
but nothing you couldn't really cure by having a save or by having
I suppose
What
it
I
would
ended
be
up doing was
inappropriate of me
disabling
to
and
ask how you
re-enabling
obtained this, so I
people
simply
to
won't.
get them out of combat.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this.
All right.
Over here, please.
I gotta recycle some liquid. I'll be right back.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Back just in time.
Huh? Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enthea.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me,
We must
you can
hasten to
find me
Riften
in the
before Mercer
college.
can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to
In other
foster
words,
faith,
too bad I can't tell you.
but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
For now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation.
Alright,
See if
you
I
go
can
scout
discover
it
what
out.
Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this.
A
It
sword.
belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason,
You might have to.
you might have to.
Taking me up.
Alright, onward.
The mages don't let.
Hey, look what lovely teeth you have. Alright, so we gotta go down and we got some things to sell to Delvin. We've gotta deal with the guild. What else we gotta do? I don't see anything else up here. Voyager's Inn, Leviathan X. Quintus. Let's go talk to Quintus.
Speak quickly.
I will speak as slow as I want to. Deal with it. Still think those look like Howard the Duck. Unless you put a big cigar hanging out of his mouth.
Won't let you get hurt.
Good gazelle. Come on, let's go.
Over here.
Can you catch me on the armored gazelle? Hey, big old spider down there. He's not very fast.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
You tell him, Gazelle. How about we summon something a little faster? We can summon a bull moose. Familiar. Ice
Ready
wolf.
as I'll ever be.
Come on, Blanca. You're faster.
Let's go.
No, you're not that fast. This was before I changed your speed.
Covert.
Mercy! I'll see you burn! Enough!
The best you've got. Yeah. Big mistake.
Something.
Yeah, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I can't remember every transaction. Oh, did you say Golden Glow Estate? I'm sorry. I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Alright, so we're trying to get to... What does that say? Windhelm. We want to get to Windhelm. So we want to talk to Quintus Navali. Oh, I know where we are. Can actually take a little flight from up here. Probably fly all the way down to Windhelm. If we can clear the bridge. Oh, we cleared the bridge. There's Brandy Mug. Quintus is in the white file, though. And we're a little hungry and thirsty. We're running out of food. We need to do some more hunting. And maybe stop for some water, too. When we find a good water source. We really haven't done a whole lot in Windhelm yet either. Haven't done anything with the Civil War.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
Nope, still working on Ulfric's armor.
I just hope I can live to regret this adventure like all the others.
We'll not strip the
Alright,
merchant
old
bear.
friend. You said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Still don't believe me, huh? I told you I found the recipe. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
Yeah, but this isn't like boiling
My
an
master
egg.
can be a bit
There's
short-tempered,
a
but
reason
I've learned
only
so
a
much from him.
handful of people can do it.
And I'm one of those people. Just
I received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
You have in your brain.
You won't be
You think you know how to repair the file?
begging me for a drink.
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements.
If you ask me,
Some may be
I
easier to
think I'm
find than
better off
others.
using it to coat
On the
my
top of the
axe.
throat of the world is a patch
You
of
need to have
unmelting
more faith,
snow.
friend.
No heat can touch
Not
it.
only do they work,
Then we
have
need
enough
the
gold
tusk of a
left over
mammoth,
for the ride
ground
to
to a fine powder as only the giants know how.
nice, leisurely
The final
carriage
step
ride
is
down to
tricky.
that sword.
It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach.
I'd rather
If you
buy
can bring me
a
these
drink.
materials, the
But
file can
fine,
again be
you
made whole.
convince me. I'll go get my things.
Wonder what he's got for sale.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sell off some stuff.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, I'm interested in your money. Because we're 530 out of 570, we got to get rid of some stuff. And what better way to get rid of it than sell it? Keeping the salt pile. Oh, we just sold you the salt pile. Okay, fine, we'll sell you the salt pile. Big deal. Alright, what about potions? 30%. Oh, we'll keep the 50%, but we'll sell the 30. Oh, that's increasing our speechcraft. Keep the cure disease, get rid of the cure poison.
All right, then.
So let's see if those were favorited. Oh, did we just buy everything he had? I'm an idiot.
I'll never have Master Nurelian skill with potions.
I'm an idiot.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yep, we bought everything he had for sale. Well, it's increasing our speech. That's one way to do it. Just buy everything they have and then sell it all back to them. We only have one potion of ultimate healing? That's interesting. Oh, I know why. Because the other ones are favorited. Alright, let's try that. We can't sell the ancient fire salts? Oh, I guess we can. So these are interesting because they're new ingredients. All right. I think we did it right that time.
I'd better get going.
All right, you get going. We're going to see what else we can sell. Give me all your money. Only thing is, I don't think they have very much money.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
She's a vampire.
You been learning your ores?
I think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Why so defensive? We haven't even met.
Leave it to the orcs.
I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone.
I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
Do you visit the Stone Quarter often?
Just the market. Eval pities me. The meat is fresh and never cooked.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Come and see for yourself.
Wouldn't it save time to eat a cooked meal?
I can't afford to. It has to be raw.
What about the Hall of the Dead?
I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things.
As opposed to the catacombs, with all its ash and dust.
I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them, and I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive?
I think your friend is too dangerous to let live. Not a curse, not a disease, it's a blessing.
Vampires are made of ashes and flesh, yet it's the flesh part that is unnatural.
So that means he's dead. They're all dead, even if they're alive. All right then.
What is OBIS browser page executable is trying to access the internet. We need to try to get rid of that. So let's can I actually deny? Hey, there we go. So yeah, she's a vampire. Some of the interesting NPCs are very interesting. Vampires, werewolves, talking skulls named Yorick. Alright, so where are we going from here? We got a couple things over here. Way over here. Forsworn Heart, Priest of Boethia. We already did Deep Folk. We're not going back there. But we do need to go to Riften. Pursuit. Festus. Marilus. Alduin. Theron. So it looks like we're going south first. Probably want to set up camp though. Wait until daylight. This should be far enough out of town. I'm wondering if we should jump into the staff and dump a bunch of stuff off. Now let's sleep until morning first. Getting up. Packing up. Let's take a little quick trip into the staff and dump some stuff off. We gotta give Mule back her sword too. Well, let's start right here. Boy, we collected a lot. So that's one thing about Project AHO. There is a lot of goodies to be had all over the place in there. I mean, you start off with like nothing, but yeah, you can pick up all kinds of books and we want to learn those. Let's read some books. I'm going to learn some spells. That'll work. Dump off some stuff. Dragon longbow. That can go. That can go. The rest of that we're keeping. Let's check armor. Keeping. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Alright, so we've already dealt with that stuff. Let's see if we got any bones. Are we a bone collector? Coin purse. What about wood? We have 8. That's exactly what we want. Garbage. Well, we have 3 Ethereum cores. We have the control cube. Those are heavy. Alright, so we do have gems. And it looks like we have some parts for the Leviathan axe we can drop off, which would go down here. How are we doing on food? Probably want to pick up some food. What do we want to carry with us? Beef stew. A little bit of bread. Cooked beef. A little cheese. That should be good. Strongbox, we're looking to dump off some arrows. We have some stuff we want to drop off here in the strongbox. Let's see how we're doing on charge. That's good. That could use one. Everything else looks good. Let's drop off the extras. $10. 12. Yeah, see that weighs quite a bit. We want to dump all 12 of those off. 16. Only going to save a few. Okay, we're getting our weight down. That's good. Let's go dump off all these heavy ingots. Ingots. Leather. So keeping all of that, keeping all of that, keeping all of that. So what are we down to now as far as weight? 251. Hey, what's up, Ireshot? So we ended up completing the AHO quest. Why? Because when I uninstalled it, I left the ESP in there, and when I tried to get rid of the ESP, that broke Dynalon. And I didn't want to have to rerun Dynalon. I'm sure you can sympathize with that one. So I reinstalled AHO, and I went through all of the quest line, pretty much the main quest, and completed it. So we now have a really cool Dwemer ship. It's also a house. That's Aventus. No, that's Sven. What's Sven doing?
I'm gonna go play soldier with the tree.
Yeah, good for you, kid. I'm gonna go play soldier with a tree. All right, are you gonna win, or is the tree gonna win? I don't know. Yeah, well, I found that when I have a problem with, like I had a problem with Sly Boots being aggroed against the a-hole guy who was my master, right? And then that kind of stopped the quest from progressing. I found that if I disable a-hole guy and then re-enable him, that resets the AI. I also had another problem with that same a-hole guy and another guy that was actually working with me in a way to get the AHO without destroying the town. So that's the way I went. Because you can either side with the a-hole guy and destroy the whole town to get the Dwemer ship, or you can kill that guy and side with the other guy who basically makes these little Ethereum generators you got to put on the roots of the giant mushroom so that you can remove the ship without destroying the town. That is Maik.
Where bears? Where? Bears?
Where?
Men that are bears?
Yeah, it is.
May you walk on warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Parts of it are a little glitchy, I think, because I'm running other mods like OBIS, and I run. That's some heavy rain going on there, man. Do we have... Give me a second, I gotta take a look at this. Rain. Okay, so we're not using the original texture. That would be the original texture. Well, we don't want to use the original texture because that's invisible. How about the original UV atlas? No. They are semi-translucent though, transparent. So, I mean, they look good. And we got super sampling turned on. Okay, fine. We're going to leave it just like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Is that your
Bad kitty. We're going to box you.
big mistake?
Alright, that's going to take way too long.
I've
We're
got a
on
present
legendary.
for you.
Took way too long. Okay. So where are we headed? We are trying to get to... Okay, so that's where you come out. So I can go back in there anytime too. There's other quests to do in that world space. And some of the world spaces in there were really well done. So I think, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I have to say go ahead and get it, just for the different world spaces that were really well done. And although parts of the quest are kind of grindy, and there are a few parts that if you're running mods like Organized Bandits and stuff like that, maybe Scar also might be a problem. That might be a little glitchy and you might have to help it along a little bit. Like I said, just disabling and re-enabling people that were stuck in combat seemed to help to progress the thing. But once you get to the point where a-hole guy basically kicks you out, and then you're done with the stupid fetch quests, you got to explore some of the parts that weren't open to you before. And some of those world spaces are really well done. So yeah, I would say do it. I mean, I could go there. Let me show you some of those. Yeah, we're just going to fast travel there. Because some of those world spaces are just, they're too cool. I know you saw like the one space we were stuck in, right? There's Sly Boots. All I need is a pair of Sly Boots. Okay, so this will drop you in right here by this Chitin and Flynn. But if we go over this way, it shouldn't be there anymore because we launched the ship. But this is where the ship was. Down here. So let's see what's down here now, because the ship should be gone. Yeah, now the ship is gone. That's where the ship was. But yeah, pretty cool world space, you know. That's the roots of the mushroom in the center of town. Animated traversal. You haven't even tried it yet? Oh my god. When you get a chance, that one's, yeah, definitely, that one definitely get the latest version 111, because that also has the leap over as well as the climb up. So pretty much anything that's the right height for either one of those two actions, you'll be able to do. I haven't found any problems with it, other than minor annoyances, like sometimes I'm in a Bellathor's General Goods and it'll say I can climb up on the table, you know? But to me, that's just a minor annoyance. That's not really a game breaker. So like these guys, it's telling me I can leap over them, right? So that's cool. Where is... This place really isn't that big. So yeah, this is a pretty small map. But what we want to do is we want to go... That's where we were. We'll go in the back way. We're going to go into the tower. That's kind of the back way. Where's the tower? Behind me. So this you can't get into until you've earned your freedom. So earning your freedom, like I said, is kind of a grind. You're going to be doing little stupid fetch quests for a-hole. Remember I told you that this looked like a stairwell? Yeah, it definitely is. But you can't get into this until later. This guy is a dwarf.
What's wrong with you, Sovrina? What kind of pseudo-consciousness did you generate? Take care of business.
So he wants me to find a place within the tower. This is a doorway. And like I said, some of the world spaces are just, they're too cool. We got big salmon swimming around. We're in a fishbowl with all these eyeballs. So it's pretty trippy. But again, here's the small doorway that's like a portal, right? Look how small the door is. We have a giant Daedric hand. But there is stuff on all of these shelves. I mean, lots of stuff. There's our wiring diagram. Can you follow it? Oh. This is a portal. And now we're in another world space. I didn't want to go back through the portal. I wanted to deal with this. What up, Gears? So these are kind of interesting things going on here. Yeah, like I said, the world spaces are, and it won't let you really fall to your death. That's water. And there was stuff over here too. Little steam vent. But yeah, really cool world spaces. Let's go back this way. We're going backwards from the way I initially came in here. Yeah, just some really interesting things. Oh, there's something we haven't looted. Like I said, there's just stuff everywhere. That is an Ethereum core. We had to find 3 Ethereum cores to get the cube working again.
I was afraid I'd ruin it.
No, you didn't ruin it, girl. You're all right. Oh, here, check this out. Like I said, just really cool world space. And yeah, I got lost a little bit exploring this. I'm like, where the heck am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? So yeah, I figure you've got about, I don't know, 6 hours worth of gameplay messing around with this mod. Yeah, they had fun. They had fun building this. Here's the turbine. It's actually quite expansive. It's like, okay, we're inside a giant clock. And like this stairwell, it won't let you jump off. So you can't jump to your death. This is just something really cool to look at though. And this is, the steps are kind of high. This is one of the parts I said was kind of glitchy. Because the steps are kind of high, so you almost have to like jump your way to the top. It's really cool. And there are critters in here that will attack you. Let me see where I'm going. Not that way. I need to go that way. Yeah, the world, it's worth it just for the world spaces. And this is without, that's with quick light off, quick light on. So quick light off, there's plenty of light to find your way around. Even running the EMB I'm running, you know. We didn't get that. Well, I picked up more than I wanted to, but I got what I wanted. Okay. So now we need to figure out north. That way. Yeah, I like all the plants and just the kind of fusion between mechanical and organic that's going on here. Alright, where? Like I said, I got turned around. I want to go north. So it's not down. It's kind of across. Yeah, some of it's not very intuitive, right? And you gotta work a little bit at traversing it. All right, this is the way. I remember the red and purple plants. This is where dude will take you down here, but he tells you don't go left. And it won't let you go left until later you need to go left. So he takes you down here and goes right first. This is the way you come down. Oops. Jump up there. You didn't make it. Did we get stuck? Oh crud. We got stuck. Alright. Okay, now we're doing the whole lever thing. That's no bueno. We need to go back into this. This. Yes. And it just did the lever animation. Alright. We need to reload it because we got stuck. So like I said, some parts, and it might be mods I'm running. Where I like get stuck under something and the game doesn't like it and goes, oh no, you can't do that. Alright. We didn't lose much. We'll be coming up on our doorway here pretty soon. Try not to fall off of the stairwell. So this stairwell you can actually fall off of, so you got to be kind of careful. Now we're back to the land under the mushroom. So I just took you the back way. So now we're looking for the way out. Which should be by...
What you looking at?
That's the
I hope
giant
you are choosing
mushroom
what to
root.
buy.
These are the generators. Oop, no, I don't want to do that.
I can make armor for you, or I can take armor from you.
That's a
What'll it
generator
be?
that I had to put on. Ethereum generator. There's 5 of those I had to place. This is the way. Look for the big crab. because he marks the way out. This goes back to Skyrim. And then we're going to go down to Riften. But there's your little tour of some of the world spaces. You already...
I could still put up a fight.
Oh my gosh, sounds like we got a bunch of bad guys over here.
Can't hide from me. Where'd you go?
They're fighting Sly Boots. Go get them, Sly Boots. Looks like Sly Boots was taking out a bunch of goblins. Good job, Sly Boots. Yeah, it's if you get stuck where, you know, your follower is aggroed against your master, just click on the master in the console, disable, re-enable, and that solves that issue. And the quest can progress. Yeah, the world spaces, I mean, all the clockwork stuff is really cool. You know, the gears and everything, and how they have it moving around. So I guess they come down here and do their laundry in the hot spring. It's kind of what it looks like, isn't it? I love the water droplets that I've got going on from Water for EMB. And I love that green. It's almost an emerald. Translucent emerald green for the hot spring water.
Oh, no trouble. She's a smart girl. Might talk her ear off, but she's fun.
Well, I know she thinks the world.
Actually, Queen was telling me that there's a version of this mod where you just get the ship and the, I guess some little companion. But I never got the companion, the version that I have. Let me find a Dwemer ruin really quick. So we're up here. We're trying to get over there. Let's go here. Because this is pretty cool. We're going to summon our ship. So there are those big things there. That's where the ship lands. Only it gets pulled down by chains, which is pretty cool animation. So if I come over here and I use this control port, because I have the cube now, check this out. So that's pretty crazy, huh? And then I get my control cube back. And that'll let me into my house. Yeah, is that crazy or what? And then in the house, you've got some... You can change the color of everything. So if you come here to this control panel and the central platform, let's make it purple. Or central platform, let's make it green. So you can see how it's changing the color. I really like the orange. And the orrery, let's make it very colored. So the orrery is this. This, we can cycle through different critters. Doctor Who vibe, yeah, very much. So you're a very own Tartarus. We'll leave the niche. Oh, the inner layout? Yeah. So we can travel to a new location. So Deepfolk Crossing, Reachwind Ire, Alftand, Sadrith Kegrin, Avangenzel, Mazark, and Chardak. So we can actually go back under the mushroom. This was a staff that I found. Staff of Elements. Casts a random elemental effect. It weighs 1. So again, I can change all the colors here too. Want to make it purple? Or green? But like I said, I really like the orange. So it's kind of the Dwemer color. And then we do have, this is the pantry. But we can make booze. This is the drink factory. So it's our very own little brew hall. And again, you can change the colors. Yeah, we'll leave that blue. We have mannequins. See, now we're over the downstairs part. This is our alchemy lab. Potion rack. We have another mannequin. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go to my bedroom. This is a, okay, forge, storage, tanning rack, workbench. So that's the platform. We're down below. Grindstone. Yeah, sure, why not? That'd be cool. And we have a smelting pot. And I think what's cool about this is that I use the smelter. It should allow me to do batch smelting. Yeah, I can batch smelt at any smelter. This is another shelf to store stuff on. Typewriter. I can make spell books if I collect these cubes. There's cubes that look like this, and each one will do something different. You can make different spell tomes using them. Oh, this is our hot tub. And you can actually close the door. What kind of water we want? How about hot water? And there's chairs.
A deserved break, if I can say so myself.
Kick it in the hot tub. Your very own Dwemer hot tub. Stop shower. Finish. Open the door. And again, you can change what color for different areas. Where was my bedroom? Okay, that's the brewery. This, I think... Okay, over here you've got a soul extractor. That's a disenchanting. So if you want to disenchant anything, or enchant anything, this is your enchanting table. This is a place to store soul gems. Do we have any we want to dump off? Vending machine. Flame rodeo, water rodeo, mud rodeo, air rodeo. Alright, you've piqued my interest. Flame rodeo added. What the heck is a flame rodeo? Well, it's not there. It's not there. It's a drink. Resist 100% of fire damage for 600 seconds. Cures all diseases. Stops poisons' continued effects. Wow. That's a little overpowered. We have a safe. This is our bedroom. This is what I wanted to grab. Because I wanted to talk to this thing. And I wanted to give it Talvani hybrid. Okay, she's clothed. But yeah, really cool little home that you can summon to different locations and fly to different locations around the world. So I guess, you know, another way to fast travel. So let's take a look at it from the sky. I wonder if it gets LOD. Well, let's back up a ways. I would say it has distant LOD. Because we're far enough away that should be an LOD model now. Oh, no, there is no distant LOD. So it'll pop into view as you come flying up on it. And I think, you know, you were having trouble with your water, right? I think it really depends on the weather. So if we change the weather to... Now you see the LOD matches. So it was because of the rainy weather that made it look weird. So you're never going to be able to get it perfect for all weather conditions. Oh my gosh, really, guys?
Not impressed!
Yeah.
We're going to get a bigger weapon.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Oh, we're going to die. We almost died. Oh, those guys were tough. Yeah, if I almost die, then I know I've got the difficulty set about right. Hey, you didn't help me at all, Vigilance. What, are you going to loot the bodies now?
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
And you guys aren't twins. That's nice. Let me search the ogre here. At least you didn't clean him out. I'll take the honey brew. Rip his teeth out. What about other dude? Had to separate them. I didn't really want the skull. You can have that back. This is kind of the cat suit armor. I actually like this one better. Take the cape off though. Well, let's go bring Mule back Grimsever. We'll go confront the guild. We'll go sell a model ship to Delvin. So that's what we're up to. Running out of stamina. It regenerates quick though. Thank you, Valhalla Combat. Mule. Where are you, mule?
Maurice, I've come...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
That's mule.
You have
You're a
some
stranger
nerve
here
coming
too,
back
huh?
here after what you did to Kirava.
I've located Grimseaver.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn.
Way
If
ahead
you'd
of ya.
permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
You should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll
I
have
see
your
I
head
still
on
have
a
much to
pike.
learn. Lead on.
Suit yourself.
Sometimes I'm not certain that the people of Riften want
My
to be
son
helped.
died.
Stupid lizard.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
This is the one who wants to sell me flowers.
Need something? Of course you do. You need flowers. Buy them.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Do come back.
Dude, you're like stuck.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe. If you have any tips on how to woo Helga, let me know.
Yeah, he's the one who's trying to get in bed with Helga. Interesting NPC. Alright, what else are we doing
Exotic
here?
ingredients. I have 'em
Oh,
all.
we need to go down to the right way. Confront the guild.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Jewel.
Yeah, some serious chat lag. Way ahead of you, dude. I jumped in there. I already gave her a sword back. We've dropped 1,500 frames in 2.5 hours. So yeah, it has dropped some frames. Welcome to the flagon. Let's go
I'm
confront the
glad you're
guild.
here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Turn on a little bit of light so I can see where I'm going.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can
So
be
this is
picked
pretty
open.
cool if you set up
You didn't
random
need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
for
Use your
NPCs.
key
You
on
can
the
see
vault.
Carlia has
We'll
her
open it up
dagger
and find out the
on her
truth.
back hip. Delvin's got it on his hip, and Vex has it on her ankle. So that's set in
I've used my
expanded
key,
skeleton
but the vault's still locked up
with
tight under the drum.
random
Now use yours.
choice. But pretty cool. Diversity. Not everybody the
By
same.
the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
I'm surprised they don't check their safe more often.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex.
Focus.
This ain't helping right
I'll
now.
be right back.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Oh, they all just left me standing there. Playing Power Washer Simulator? Alright, where'd everybody go?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Alright, Ray.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honningbrew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell
I
us
can
where
actually
he's gone.
hop the fence now.
He has a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass.
Should we
This is the last
remove
place in Skyrim
Vlog's
I'd ever want to send
debt?
you. Just find a way in, get the information and
I
leave.
know where the Quill of
and you have
Gemination
permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
So let's see what else we got to do while we're over here. So, pursuit, repairing the file. I've got 3 quests here for AHO. Festus, Verilus, Boethia. Time wound. They're on. Okay, let's go deal with Mercer's place, and then we'll go head over to the well, over by Whiterun. We'll take care of some 3D NPCs. We have something to sell to Delvin.
Stabbed in the back. Can't talk long. Got to keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Alright. Off to Mercer's place. Or we talk to Maven and go get the Quill of Gemination. Should we get the Quill? Should we spare Vald? Vald. I think his name's Vald. Or should we just kill him? Yeah, let's spare him. Which means we probably need to talk to Maven. Where is Maven?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Buying and selling.
Well, let's go talk to Vald.
Here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Just got
Vampire
3
hunters or
guards
something
just
in the
hanging
old
out.
fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Here's the cool part. See the blue thing?
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
So now we got to talk to... See, that's what I wanted. I want to talk to Maven.
All right, then.
About Val's debt. There was a way... Well, we can do this. Where's it at? There we go. So where might Maven be? Let's find Maven. She's in the Blackbriar Manor. Alright, Maven, we're breaking in. Hey, door's unlocked. Cool. I assume you're bothering me for a reason.
Huh?
Maven. There you are.
I presume you're... What in the name of Oblivion do you want?
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
So, this is the way to do it
believe we're
without
done.
killing Vald. I don't know if you guys have ever done this little quest, but it's kind of an obscure one that you don't really... It doesn't really lead you to it. We're going to spend the night just outside because it's dark, and we'll go get the quill in the morning. I'll show you where the quill is. Took me a while searching the bottom of Lake Honrick to find the quill the first time. So here I was, you know, had water-breathing potions and was swimming around looking for the stupid quill. It's pretty easy once you know.
What do you want, little elf?
I want to set up my tent.
Yeah?
And then I want to make a campfire.
Yeah?
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
So we don't have anything to cook. We'll make it a roaring campfire.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Let's lay down and catch some Z's. $12 ought to do it. You just triple jump it, huh? We are hungry and thirsty, and it looks like our fire burned out. So let's pack this up. Remember, Smokey says only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. Something to eat, something to drink, baked potato, little bread. Start labeling your streams. Feeding my Skyrim addiction. Okay. That's kind of what it... I don't know if it's... I would call it my hobby.
Come and see what goods
More than an addiction. Because I'll go with my wife and we'll go on vacation places and I can't bring my computer with me. And I've looked at getting a laptop, right, that could potentially play Skyrim. But there's no way I could make it compete with what I have on my desktop. No matter how badass of a laptop I buy, it's never going to compete with what I have here. So kind of just not going to do it. And I'll take a break from time to time. Where's the boat? There's the boat. So if you find the boat and you come around this way, you search this strongbox.
Won't be locked for long.
And try not to drown to death.
What?
We just died. We just drowned. You haven't played it in a few days? I gotta fire it up at least once a day when I'm home. I have too much fun in here. Oh, crud. I wonder.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
I wonder.
Prices.
First thing I wonder is, does any hood I have? No, it doesn't. Okay, second thing I wonder. Well, let's see if I have water damage. I don't have water breathing. That's no bueno. All right, let's try it a different way. Banish Daedra, Call to Arms, Candlelight, Harmony, Propaganda, Slow Fall, Soothe, Vanish. Water rune, water cloak. I don't have any water breathing. Do I know the spell? I'm guessing that would be like... Okay, I do have a water breathing spell. Let's go that way. Actually, I forgot to sleep, didn't I? Oh, okay, fine. Won't take long to camp.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
We need some daylight though, so instead of 12, let's do like 13 hours. Make it almost 9 o'clock in the morning. That should be better for daylight.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair price.
And let's get up. Some might bit froggy out, isn't it? Where's the boat? So we're looking for a boat. Where is the boat? Should be right out here. Show me the boat. There it is. Let's see if we can do it this time without drowning to death.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy, right?
Floating away too quickly. Let's go get some air. Can we cast a spell? No, we can't. Okay.
An invitation to be opened.
This is the only part that sucks about.
Locks never stopped me before.
We need to get like stuck here. Hopefully we don't die. Don't die, don't die. Alright, well, we need to get air. We'll do it again. .95 degrees there right now.
Should be a piece of cake.
Yay!
Wonderful.
That is the Quill of Gemination. Actually, I have a different model for it. It's one quill, one unique quill in the game. And I have to download a mod for a better looking quill. Yeah. Fat knows. I didn't know if fire shot me though. We're gonna save Bald. Gonna erase his debt. $109 here in Phoenix. Wow. Yeah, I mod everything. What temperature is it here? Wow, I got 6 messages. Alright. Alright. Give me a second. Itchy Pet, talk to your vet. Now live on my channel. Okay, cool. Public storage. Auto pay. Oh yeah. You guys are going to charge me more money. It is 72 degrees here. Hell, I should open the windows. It's actually nice. Maven. She's still at home.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to talk to Maven.
Can I help you?
I presume you're boss. What in the name of Oblivion do you want?
I have your quill.
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Sweet. And that's how you do it without killing him. Oh, Fat. By the way, I didn't want to have to rerun Dindalod.
What is it? Dragons?
So I ended up reinstalling Project AHO. And then whenever I had a problem with an NPC getting
What are you staring at?
aggroed or whatever, I just disabled them, re-enabled them to get the quest going.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I erased your debt. You're free.
I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm gonna do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
Clear of sight.
Flying roundhouse for the pass. I didn't feel like killing Bald this time, so. Kick on a little night vision.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city with every man who talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poisonous meat.
Do I like slitting throats? Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I've actually got one that changes the sheets on the beds. This nice flower pattern.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
I like this also, where it puts things in the wardrobes and gives them doors that move.
Just hand over the gold, but did he listen?
I thought that was really immersive.
I always have to fight back.
Of course, I also like rumble drugs, so. Sneaking around.
Gold. Just need one good haul.
We're taking the Bella statue.
Is someone there?
They're coming after me.
Gonna rip you open!
Note to self. Be more careful.
You're not ripping anybody open. You're sitting there burning on the floor. Well, if you want to play Thieves Guild, I do it because I want to become a nightingale. I like that quest.
Should be set.
We have Lightfoot perk. Nice. Walk right over them.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
I was hoping for a slide, but I pressed the wrong button.
I got this.
I don't want to open the door. I want to open the trap. Yeah, Lightfoot perk's the way to go.
I'm getting scarily good at this.
Let's go get Chillrend. Trap avoidance perk. We actually have... I don't have it on me anymore. We used to have a glass cutter, but... couple of well-placed arrows. Well, that didn't open it. I guess that might be from Hearthfire. Some of the ones, the display cases from Hearthfires don't shatter. Let me see if I can do it. No, that one doesn't work that way. Okay. we'll just do it that way. Many thanks. Mercer's plans. Give me the gold. I already picked it. Through the right way, vaults. Back to the flagon. Sell off the bust of the gray fox. And then we'll go talk to Bryn.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Timely offer. Full score of glass arrows coming in. If you want a piece, I'll sell it at my cost. I need to keep my merchandise moving. Bitch might catch on to our operation. Stash under the docks. It's so good. Cool. A warning. Master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing the lake again, I'll cut your most valuable asset. Well, at least she thinks it's a valuable asset. I do love the little notes. We can level up.
Of course.
Well, we'll put that one over here. Two-handed. Did we already fill up everything in two-handed? I think we did. What about block? Block is at 59. I think we got to get that to 60. What do we got here? Deadly Bash. 5 times damage. Heavy armor. Smithing is at 99. Dragon smithing. Alright. Well, she called it a valuable asset. Not interested in that. Not interested in that. I am interested in that. Thunderstruck. What about this one? Soul Enchanter. And I think that's all the perks we have for now. Let's go talk to Brynjo.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Need something?
Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
What do you want, little elf?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories.
Yep.
The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal.
Yep.
And the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone.
An old standing stone.
I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
All right. Let's go get stoned.
Something I can help with, or do...
Let's go to the standing stone. Sounds like there's some nasty weather out there. Yeah, not that bad.
The Imperials think we need...
The Imperials. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to talk like a storm clock there. Yeah, they call me Little Elf, but you know, that's better than you'll make a fine rug, cat. So I don't mind Little Elf so much. But the fine rug cat, yeah, that had to end. Am I going to have to fight all these little goblins? Probably.
Not a sound. I've got a present for you.
You got back up. We got another one over here. Go get him, Bryn. Oh my gosh.
You rat.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Ha! You're pathetic!
I'll live another day.
making me kill goblins. Welcome to Nightingale Hall. Sometimes this can be glitchy, but we'll see if we can survive through it without it glitching.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind.
So I
We've
may
come
need
to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer
advance
Frey.
this quest via console. We'll see. Hopefully not.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Less talky, more mighty fighty. Okay. Not a bad idea, Fat. We'll save right here. Generally, it's after she talks to both of us before she goes and pulls the thing to open the gate. Sometimes she'll turn around and walk back out the door.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when
that's
I joined
kind of
the
a
guild,
known
but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Well, we gotta go put on our armor.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
There we go.
Let's get this show on the road. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Why are you invisible?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You're both invisible.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step.
So, I'll tell you what this is.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer.
No, that has to do with this right here. I'll show you. That has to do with this. So I've got 3 BBB, body amazing. Where's 3BA? Body physics. Curvy. Batch build. Build it. Body physics. Okay. That's why they're invisible. So we're fixing that right now. Now they shouldn't be invisible. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It didn't like building the Nightingale armor. Whatever, there are ways around it, Fat. It's kind of like, you know, AHO, right? I ran into bugs with that, but found a way around it. And yeah, it drove me crazy, but I didn't give up on it completely. I came back to it. I mean, the main reason I came back to it is because I didn't want to have to rerun Daedalus and waste another, 3 hours of my life. I'm not running Himbo. It's a problem with the armor. And it'll show up invisible if it's not built. So that's what led me to Body Slide. So we'll see if I'm right. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Right? Yeah, that'd be nice to do, Fat, but I change things too often. So not possible with as much as I change things. I'm going to have some glitches here and there because I change things mid-game. I don't want to always have to restart my game. And I don't want to play a mod list. I want to build my mod list, but my mod list is constantly evolving and changing,
To hold
and
any hope
growing.
of defeating Mercer, we must
Won't
have
fix Brynjolf,
Nocturnal at
eh?
our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale.
I fixed it. Don't
and
worry
use
about
your
it, Fat.
abilities for whatever you wish.
I know what I'm
And
doing.
In return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Okay, this is the glitchy part right here.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
We'll
speak when...
This is how I deal with it. That's right, I'm going to push your butt all the way back up there.
Fus
This is the fun part, right? Dealing with glitches.
You speak.
So you get out now, girl.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
So now we look up. Far more patience, yeah. Um, Trinity restored. Set stage TG08A15. TGOC0660. So the one that we're looking for might be 50. TG08A.
I think we should
We'll
trust the
speak when
lass
the
and
oath is
take the deal.
complete.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's
We'll
still
speak
out
when
there.
the oath is
Let's get
complete.
this show on the road.
Oops.
I suggest you talk to Kalaya
Now that you've
first.
transacted
She
the
has some
oath,
news that
it's
will
time
turn
to
your
reveal
stomach.
the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the
we'll
key
find a
isn't
way
returned
around it.
to its lock in the
Modders
Twilight
always
Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild.
Sometimes
As
she'll
time
walk
passed, our luck
forward
would
and
diminish
pull
to the
that
point
chain
of
like she's supposed
non-existence.
to.
And whether you know it or not,
And
our
sometimes
uncanny luck
she tries to
defines our
walk out the
trade.
door. And when she tries to walk out the door, this is how I deal with it.
First time I ever set out to return something.
But this will
Very
continue the
true.
quest. This is the one
In our
buggy
line of work,
location.
it's quite rare we
So it's
set out to
probably a
return
script
a
that's here
stolen
that's
item to
bad.
its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Whatever. Have fun, Fat. Take it easy.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
Me? What about you?
What does that mean? That I'm
I've
gonna
been
be
at this game
stealing
a
from
long
you
time,
guys
my
under your
friend.
nose for
A long
years?
time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it.
Don't
want it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, click on this, not imp floor chunk. Not what I want. I want this. That's the one. Now we can walk out of the room.
Hmm?
It's too bad I can't pull this chain.
Hmm?
Should we talk to Poe? Oh, this isn't Poe. This is the Merchant of Nocturnal.
What'll you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
What have we got for sale? Dwemer Bowl, Debella statue. All right, we took all your money.
Until next time.
See you later, merchant. So should we go take out Mercer? Wonder what else we got to do over here. Oh. I'm gonna need a snack here pretty soon. I'm getting hungry.
Wonderful.
So, since I want a snack, we're gonna do this. What should we do? That's a good one. All right, time for me to get a snack.
넌 정말 bad boy 사랑보단 호기심뿐 그동안 너 때문에 깜빡 속았어 넘어간 거야 넌 재미없어 매너 없어 넌 devil 네 핸드폰 수많은 남자 한 글자만 바쁜 여자 내 코까지 역겨운 perfume 누구 건지 설명해봐 너는 누구 만나니 끔찍한 그 버릇 못 고쳤니 두 아파도 손바닥 아닌걸 You better run 다음은 못 바꿔도 찾을래 You better run 내 붙여봐도 관심 가질래 더 멋진 내 곁에서 살며시 흘길 다른 여자 꼭 훑어봐 나 없을 땐 넌 super playboy 고개 들어 대답해봐 넌 재미없어 매너 없어 넌 devil You better run 다음은 못 바꿔도 찾을래 You better run 붙잡아도 관심 거둘래 더 멋진 내가 되는 날
back. Perfect timing. Well, we're not quite done yet. Now we are. So we deselect her as the dancer. We give her a little clothing change. And we're off to go catch up with Mercer and Carla and Brynjolf. Did you do any work on your butterfly? So we need to go way over here. Well, that's cool. When you get into it, you know, if you pay attention to the tutorial I put out there, it won't take you long. You want to bet? Bring it on, dragon.
I'll grant you a worthy demand.
You should. So this is where the entrance to this place is...
Focus.
Hiding will not save you.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victory.
Keep your teeth to yourself, Earth Dragon. Put an arrow in you.
You lack technique.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Not impressed. Like the bite of a flea. Grace and precision.
Sly boots. He doesn't want to leave me alone. The AI will follow you.
Do you have any last words?
Now, Sly Boots uses magic.
Time for some fun.
I was thinking dinner, but I guess it could be fun. A red deer. Off into the sunset. Yeah, it's Dead Shrub 01. Hey look, Dead Shrub 01. That's Aventus.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
He's got the wrong idea. But okay. That's a rat. Come here, little bugger. Little clothing change and hairdo change. Yeah, let's put this one on. Yeah, looks too warm though. We'll go like that. She's in battle. See the glowy tattoo? She's in combat. With what? Yeah, I have no idea. What are you in combat with, girl? Restless Draymond Skeleton. Gotta join the 1.5 party. Are you talking about MCO? Oh, 1.5.97? You're talking about game version. Or are you talking about 1.5.2 MCO version? I think you're talking about game version. Yeah, there wasn't really that much that was part of Anniversary Edition that I wanted. I mean, the thing that I kind of wanted was Saints and Seducers.
All right. Hand over your valuables.
But all the rest of
or
it,
I'll gut you like a
didn't need
fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from
I'll
me.
make this quick.
Yeah, the game version, the main reason for Harvest Blood. The main reason for staying with 1.5.97 is the .NET script framework and no grass and objects specifically. I think I run one other of Mez mods. It's M.2 is the guy who made it. I'll have to take a look, but I think I run two. Yeah, Blink. Blink is the other one. I run Blink and Grass Control. No grass and objects. Those are the two that I run from Meh. And Blink is really cool because I can actually set up like, well, I don't know, way over here on top of that thing. Or if I want to, I can blink all the way up to the roof over there. So that's pretty cool. This gives me another way to kind of move around. Let's say I'm sneaking and I go, okay, I want to go up here on the roof. Of course, I could always just drop down here and come around this way and...
Whatever happened to Anodius? He just up and left.
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm glad that damn Imperial is gone. Something wrong about him.
You're all heart, Cardreer. I bet Lady Mara is weeping a special tear for you.
There are lots of different ways to get around. You are an ugly looking dog.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Ugly looking dog. Oh, that was too high. So, is it this one? That's Ralbathar. So it's got to be this one. Yeah, that's the one. 700 feet. Because that's Ralbathar. It's on the other side of this hill. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody drink. 3 hours, 58 minutes. Let's find out why. So 8283. Today is 83. Actor type NPC. Actor type Ghost. Familiar visuals. Wet apply creature quest. Dindalod, movable static. Wilderness. Minty dummy activator. Storm lightning. Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Reeker Harrier. No, I think this is actor type NPC. So it looks like it may be trying to apply a wet shader to a ghost. I see references here to wet and cold. Also Mahal's goblins and reekers. Has keyword. Magical jumping? I don't know about that. I got NPC. These are NPCs from Skyrim. It's the same one. 000-13794 is the form ID. From Skyrim. I have a question mark here, double question mark, character, question mark, question mark. Type ghost. Familiar visuals. State machine. Wet apply creature quest. So that's what makes me think it's trying to apply a wet shader from wet and cold to a ghost. And it's had a problem. So, but let's take a look at this other form ID. So it's interesting when you go reading through like a crash log like that, you can kind of see what it was loading, what it was trying to do. And that can sometimes lead you in the direction of, okay, how do I actually solve this? If it's a recurring thing, right? So I want this form ID. Which one was it? this one. Copy. Paste. Actor type NPC. It just says actor type NPC. Alright, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Well, one crashy. That's not too bad. For a 4-hour stream. Fire back up. I wonder if some of these other people who stream have crashes, you know? I mean, I know I've seen you have crashes, Ireshot, and I've seen Jeff have crashes. But it makes me wonder about some of these other guys that are doing it live. And do they actually try to figure it out, or do they just go, oh, well, you know, something happened with my system and we're just going to reload the game and never look into it. So I don't know what they do. They should look into it. Try to figure it out. Share some knowledge. Hold on to your butts. Want to watch the VRAM fill up? Not bad, 4.4. 72, 83, 90, 96, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're making coffee, 15 and a half. I think I might still have some coffee in the pot. You know, I'd have to throw it in the microwave and nucleify it, speed up the molecules, make it drinkable. I gotta nucleify it. Going up. Please ensure your tray tables and seat backs are in their full upright position. Seat belts are firmly fastened. And enjoy your flight on air, Nico. Oh no! Nose diving! Okay, we're alright. Almost done with my snack. You don't have a microwave? Wow. We used to have a cheapo microwave sitting on the counter. What's up, Brother Fat? Welcome back. But when I renovated the kitchen, basically I stripped everything down to the walls. I took out all the appliances, tore out all the cabinets, stripped everything down to the walls, and basically rebuilt the kitchen, right? So new cabinets, new appliances, new floor, and I rebuilt the kitchen and new countertops. Countertop is the only thing that I paid someone to do. Yeah, you don't need anything too huge. Though when I revamped the kitchen, I ended up putting in one that's okay. This is a crash in the same location, so it's something in that location. Let's take a look at that, because this is the same location. $45. Looks like the same thing. Mahale's Goblins Reekers, Wet and Cold. Mahale's Goblin Reekers. Now, do I see the ghost here? Game function native has keyword. This is like the exact same crash log. Am I reading the same crash log? Let's read the other one. This one, no. This one says Shadow Scene Node, Skeleton Nif. Woolbrew Camera. What's up? Gooby Goober. Game over layer render 64. Okay, well, that's a different crash log. That's a number I've never seen before. But this one is Shadow Scene Node. World Root Camera. All right, let's clear these. Delete. Okay, our average is going down. That's 2 crashes. Both in the same location, though. All right, take it easy. You streaming tonight, Ireshot? Because if you're streaming, I'll get off and let you stream. Yee. Okay. Well, let me see if I can get there, because you're going to start in about 10 minutes. So that gives me about 5 minutes to mess around. And then everybody that's here, I want you guys to go over to Ireshot's channel and subscribe. And you can watch some more Skyrim over there, because he usually streams for quite a while too. And his game is looking pretty darn good. It's a big change from when I first met him. When I first met him, his game was pretty much vanilla. And then he got a mod, and he got 2 mods, and then he got 4 mods, and then he had 12 mods, and now he's got like 300 mods, and it's never ending. So he's fallen down the rabbit hole, and it's fun to watch, and it's fun to see the different direction he takes his game in, because everybody's got their own idea of what they want and what their perfect vision of the game would be. So it's fun to see what other people like. So yeah, I enjoy watching his streams. But yeah, I got 3 minutes. We're gonna do some fast travel because we don't have time to fly all the way over there. But if it crashes in the same spot again, then there's definitely something wrong there I gotta fix. So fast travel, magic, map. We can go to Ralbathar, and we'll get there from Ralbathar. And then I gotta think about feeding the dogs anyway. But then I'll probably show up in Ireshot's stream. Wow, that crashed right to desktop. It does not like something over in that area. Data, script framework, crash log. Now it's saying hood, npc.com, scene root, CME body, skeleton female nip. Okay, so that might be a problem with how I built the bodies. So I'm going to call it here for today. I'm going to do a little bit of work on rebuilding some of my bodies in Body Slide. And I would say everybody head on over and go check out Ireshot's channel. We'll find that for you really quick. Gonna give you a linky. I got it right here. Copy. Pastola. There you go. Go hop over there. Support Ireshot. And until next time, have fun modding. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.